Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's one down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. That one fouled hard the other way.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 away. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Lifted in the air, right center field. Alcantara gets under it. And there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
2 on, 1 out. And that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 28th home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-2.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments.
This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jonathan Ornelas getting ready to hit. Torkelson. He steps on the bag. He's out. Bottom of the 9th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. The 1-2. In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it, and there's 1 away. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Reese Hines. Sobrowski is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And there's a foul ball. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Man at second. And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Chopped out towards short. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. 2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
3rd out. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Kevin Alcantara. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out.
Yes, you're out.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Okamoto gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Casey Schmidt. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Only 2.
Spencer Jones will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Lamb stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones settles under this one. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Spencer Jones digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Around third. The relay to the plate. He scores and the Guardians tie it up. It's 3-all.
Number 40.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Just missed.
That's inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pitch misses.
Oh, that's just out.
And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Go-ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. At the plate, Kyle Mansardo. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Carter Baumler appears to be getting loose. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One away with a runner at third. Base hit into center field. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and in the ninth, they take the lead. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit. Morejon is just one strike away, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. 2-2 on the way. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Warren with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Foul ball there. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Man at second.
All right, make your turn. Go, go,
Laser
go,
to the gap should score the run. Okamoto coming home. He will score, and they take the lead to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Misses the sweeper. Up and in. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Move to second. Lamb dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. So up next for New York, Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the air, right field. One away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonathan Ornelas. The 2-1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 2 away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League.
Right,
Short hop liner handled it short. Over to first, and that is that. So 2 down, and now here is Reese Hines. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. And the inning is over. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Bachman, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent.
Off the plate,
Just
ball
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Jones under it. And there's one down. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. And the 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. That's out number 2. So 2 down. And up next for New York, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. And that is out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Stays alive. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying onto the home run porch and left. Gone. His 29th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
1 down. Now it's going to be Sal Frelick. In the air, right field. 2 away down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's Riley Green. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. Out number 2. 1st and 3rd, 1 down. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Up the middle, base hit, and a run in to score. Makes the turn at second, heads for 3rd. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at 3rd.
Comes through with the RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
This one in the air center field. Fernandez has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Now a relay to third in the dirt. And he can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play. And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball there. The 0-2.
Oh.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lamb at third with 2 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. One, 2 now.
No,
Really
that's
good
low.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Freeland towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In to score from first. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. Man at first, Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1.
Oh.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. 1 out. Runner at second. Xavier Edwards the next to hit. Man at second. That's ripped to right down the line. That's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Next to hit, Colt Keith. Keith needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. 2 down, nobody on. This to third, Okamoto. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, home run number 30 on the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Up next for the Guardians.
Lamb, in his fourth year, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. One hit. Back now at Progressive Field. On to the fourth, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Rip to short. The throw to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter.
Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing any.
Runner at first with 2 away. Lucan Baker up now for the Tigers. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Popped up. Keith. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells.
Ball.
That
Oh,
misses,
that's
and that's
inside.
ball 2. One out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 2-1 is
that's the
high.
ball.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Ball.
Lamb on third with 2 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Here's Riley Green. This could end it. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians add another to their winning streak. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
And here is Charlie Lamb. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Got him. 1 away.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
High fly ball, right field. And he makes the catch. No outs. Runner on second. Base hit. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Late swing fouled off. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Save. It's 3-2. So in now for Cleveland, Dylan Cruz.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lunges for it, but it gets down. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3. Back here in Cleveland. All set for the start of the inning.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I feel like I've seen more balls, and this is speaking as a former outfielder, former center fielder, but more balls in this game just out of the reach. Sometimes the angle's not great. Other times, just got to give credit because the hitters hit the ball really hard and jumped off the bat. But one thing we do know is warmer temperatures are very, very favorable for the hitters.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. First and second, no outs. Xavier Edwards digs in now. In the air, right side. Lamb. Long run on his horse. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here in Cleveland, now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That to right. And there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
This one in the air, center field. Fernandez under it. That is the inning. Dylan Cruz now at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Jeremy Pena, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around third. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings. Lamb digging in big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Foul ball. Priester. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Chorio under it. Takes it in for the out. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone! His 23rd of the year. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Garrett Mitchell digs in now. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The Brewers leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 out and a runner at second. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. That one to first.
Run it out.
Takes it himself. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb under it and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Lamb locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
No, he held up. And fouled off. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first, and that will end. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. Payoff pitch. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. And now the winning run is on base. To third. Tag, got him.
Hey, as a former center.
Digging in, Travis Bazzana. Popped in the air, left field, and that is the inning. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Fouls away the first offering. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning.
Well, this guy.
We're in extras here. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. In comes the winning run. And the Guardians walk it off in the 11th. 3-2 the final score. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. In the air, left field. Stowers gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. A one down. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 1 out, runner at second. Michael Busch up now for the Brewers. Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. The throw to third. In there.
Hey.
He's safe. Next for Milwaukee, Brendan Donovan. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that is that. Milwaukee. Man at first, one away. Lamb in his 4th year, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to.
For Milwaukee, number 54, Brendan Little.
Fouls away the first offering. Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Kyle Mansarda digs in for the Guardians.
Outside, that's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the. Back here in Cleveland, top 6. Nolan Gorman up now for the Brewers. The count 2-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. This one in the air, center field. Mitchell on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the Guardians. And the batter now, Jackson Chourio. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Lamb moving under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. And up next for Cleveland, George Valera. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores on the play. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. In the dirt, blocked. Fires to third, but he's back. And that is out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Brendan Donovan. This one smashed down the right field line. And that is that. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Line drive, that's a base hit.
All right, hold on right here.
And he's back in safely.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Kyle Mansardo swings through it for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
That's a ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just
Ball
missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one in triple digits.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He hammers one out to right. His 4th home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 4-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him. That ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. New inning getting started. Hesung Kim up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under this one. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, runner at first. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. And the right-hander's 3-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb in position. And that is that. Brewers here in Cleveland. Start of the 4th. Nolan Gorman up now for the Brewers. That one blasted deep to right. Going back to the warning track, makes the catch. 1 down. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. 2 down. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Not a way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, save! Man at second. Outside low, and a count even 1-1. Little. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Just missing there. Ball 2. So, runner at second, 2 down. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's down and away. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball, that's outside.
The 2-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Michael Busch. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Lamb in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards right center field. He's got it. 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Pena. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. On the ground at first, Aranda. The flip. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Brandon Marsh steps in for the Royals. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside with a breaking ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Comes a 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Steven Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Runner around third. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends. So 2 down. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. 1 and 2 here. Well struck, right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Comes up empty. This one in the air right field, but won't make it there after the bad jump. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jeremy Pena. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Cole Drake, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short. Witt. In plenty of time to first, and there are 2 outs.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
That one fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Addison Barger steps in for the Royals. Rips one to right. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Ariz stands in. The tying run at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in this one.
Oh, Booth, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Lamb digging in and seeing this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job. Scored up on that one.
Runner on the go. He's in for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in there. Stay.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the batter now, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at second. 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lamb around third. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Man at first, 1 away. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, and they take a 3-run lead. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, number 86 getting ready to hit, lifted in the air, right field, and there's 1 down. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 on, 1 out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down. 1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. 1 down. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Fires to first in time.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th. Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 away. So 2 down. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. 2-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that is that. 1 gone, runner at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nunez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next offering is down low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Barosa moving under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Tyler Fitzgerald. Quick move to first. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, he seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
2 on, 2 outs. Struck him out looking. Now it's the shortstop. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it, and that's the inning. So a man at first. Luis Ariz stands in. The 2-1. Hard liner. Can't get there. Base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
2 outs. Bases full. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Swing and he popped it up. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Liner, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker. Get back!
Step off throw to first. And he's back safely. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw there. Safe. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Oh, this is off the second base bag. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Oh, that's it. That's a ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
Foul ball.
And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That's ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
In there. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 aboard with 1 out. Now it's the Guardians DH. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Top of the third, no score. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Off balance speed, there's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Back here for the Sunday night showcase as we go to the last of the third. Jorge Barrosa steps in for the Royals. In the air, right field, and there's one down. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Luis Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Here's a 1-2. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. And he's out easily. One out. Runner at second. Addison Barger steps in for the Royals. Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get two. No outs. Runners at first and second. Swings over the top of that one.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. The throw home. Safe at the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
The first baseman, number 23, center.
Ball.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Tobias Myers up and throwing. Cruz also throwing. Sliced hard but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Two aboard with one out. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Tyler Fitzgerald. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
In the air, right field. And there are two down. That one misses. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Good job to fight that one off. The Guardians trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. Stays alive. And the 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope,
He's
that's
just
down.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two on, 2 outs. And a curve is down and in. The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Pena stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that one fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And a count 1 and 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. This could end it. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a good day at the office. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb getting set. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Sal Stewart will hit next. Back to right. And an automatic. Now it's the shortstop. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Man at first, 1 away. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
In the air to left center. That's out number 2. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Lawrence Butler. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it, and there's 1 away. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And there's a foul ball. In the air, center field. And that'll do it. Jose Cabrera, the next to hit for the Reds. And the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. So they're all loaded up. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Line drive to short and caught. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. The 0-1. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 1-2. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. We go to the ninth. Charlie Lamb at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
Right side, Stewart. He'll do it himself. Now 1 gone in the ninth. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. The Guardians down to their final strike. And that's the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a ball popped up. Stewart has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ground ball left side. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, so they get the first out of the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Man on second, 2 down. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air, center field. Under it. 1 down. Lamb digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boo. Just need 1 line drive to clear the cache.
In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. The throw into second. Safe at second. He uses the swim move to get around the tag.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside.
For the Reds,
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Louder.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one almost got him.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Down.
Now the tag at third, and they got him.
That's a really impressive play here. I mean, you've got crowd noise, and someone was yelling at him to go to third after the dive and knocking that ball down. I guarantee you the base runner didn't get a good read off of the bat.
They take the force out. That is the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and the batter now, Mustafa Borowitz. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move to the alley, brings it in. 2 down. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, J.P. Crawford. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Tattooed and gone. His 19th home run of the year. And now the center fielder. The 2-2 on the way. That one hit to right. Lamb on the move. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Reds, the third
So
baseman,
2 down.
16,
Jose Cabrera, the next to hit for the Reds. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first.
Yep,
Ball
he's
game.
out.
And the Guardians take this one in a blowout. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that's downstairs. 3-1 now. 1 out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. 3-2 now.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Kyle Mansarda in the box now. Takes strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner edges away at second. That's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Throws him with a backdoor slider. Wells launched a homer in his most recent game.
That's out the corner.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one a little below the knees, and it's a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time. Stepping in, Zach Geloff. This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Siggy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. 3 left for the Guardians. They trail it here. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man, Zach Geloff. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, J.P. Crawford. The 2-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one, and there's 1 down. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. It bangs off the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything.
For the Reds,
Bailey Falter gets the call from the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're in the top of the 5th.
Whoa.
In the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, left field. Ozuna under it, and that is that. And now Zach Geloff. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Boom!
Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. That ends the frame. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. George Valera, the next to hit. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a pop-up. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb is on it. Just about to get underway. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on his way over. He's got it. 1 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 2 down, nobody on. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
This one in the dirt. Now the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And it gets by him.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Jeremy Pena in the box now. Takes strike 1. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Two aboard, 2
Right
outs.
fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Squirts away from Langoliers. Throw comes into third. Lead runner moves up to third, but no movement from the runner at first.
Gonna have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the air, right field. Moniak on the move. And that's the inning. Guardians. Top half of the third inning. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Justin Crawford. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Bryce Harper to the plate. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under this one. And there's 1 down. Stepping in, Jordan Westburg. Man at second. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out on the tag.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays put at third. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets him to chase after that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field. Moniak gets under it. And that is that. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss. Time called. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat, so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Oh.
Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And he'll challenge that called strike. So back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball one there. High fly ball, right field. Lee in position. And there are 2 down. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Justin Crawford. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. Jared Triolo stands in for the Phillies. And now 2-2. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Oh, look at the stop to first. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Go-ahead run on base. Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind.
Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for the Guardians, the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Joan Duran, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Montgomery warming up as well. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. 3-2. They take the lead. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boog, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Tied at 4. This one smoked on its way out of here. And this place is rocking. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 6-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on plane with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Back now at Progressive Field. For the top of the 8th, Shea Langoliers stands in for the Phillies. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
He's got it. That's out number 2.
Fell off the bat and looked.
So 2 down, and now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. In the air to left center. And that'll get down for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Laureano comes up to hit. 1 strike away. Line to right, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here comes the throw. Safe, and with 2 outs, the tying run is at third.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got.
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Lamb stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags. This should do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Guardians win it on a walk-off 7-6. Here's Turner now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
High fly ball right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Bryce Harper. Ripped to right. Takes it in for the out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. All set for the start of the inning. Jared Triolo stands in for the Phillies. The other way. That's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ground ball left side, down the line, and it's foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Not even close there. And that is ball one. Swings through that one.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Turner for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There goes the runner. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
Now go ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Joan Duran, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting fired up. Sugar also dives, but it's off his glove. Runner around third. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Mickey Moniak. In the air, right field, Lamb gets there, he's under it, and a quick out, number 1. So 2 down, next to hit, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
High fly ball, right field, Moniak has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th. Lamb performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight.
It wasn't looking like a great game for him, and then he turns it all around with the walk-off. I know he's feeling great right about now, and so are his teammates.
Charlie Lamb with a blend of. Now the number 2 hitter, Liam Hicks. Fly ball to right. Lamb under it. That's out number 2. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Comes up empty.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
So a man aboard now with 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Outside, that's ball.
Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next
That's
one
ball
misses. 3. Full count now. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Liam Hicks up next for the Astros. High fly ball lifted into near right field. And that's the 3rd out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Tim Tawa. Line drive. Dives and makes the catch. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Man at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to the left. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Back here in Cleveland, and stepping in for the Astros, Geraldo Garcia. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down.
No, that's low.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Manzardo. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Out to short, Campos.
Get out, get out, get out.
And the inning is over. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
We go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pablo Campos. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
4-4 in the 9th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Lamb locks in. He's a threat to end it with one swing. Pitcher knows it, so does everybody else.
Yeah, you just got to stay disciplined right here. That mistake pitch might only show up once in this at bat, and it's got to be punished.
Late with the swing there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball right side. Tawa slings to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
So 2 down. Zach DeZenzo up next for the Astros. Runner takes off. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. Man at first, nobody out. Tim Tawa up next for the Astros. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. 1 away. Lamb digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His 33rd homer of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time And it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
That one ripped right center field.
Here we go. Hit me right here.
That's down. One hops off the wall. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. At the plate is the Astros catcher. 0-2 now. On the ground to first. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he's out. But down, and that is Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
This to third. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Zach DeZenzo. Rips one to right. And a quick out, number 1. So the tying run in scoring position now. Here's the catcher. And the 0-1. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Up next.
Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Here's your 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Full extension, makes the catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Lamb stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Oh! Ball game!
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. About to get started here. Liam Hicks now at the plate. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Milt Peterson. The 0-1. Ripped to right. And there's one down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Peterson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. So 2 down. Now it's the rookie first baseman. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under this one. And that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. 1-2 now. In the air, right side. Lamb gets under it. One down. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Garcia takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lamb in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Bay on his way over, and there are 2 down. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Gets under it and pops it up. Has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw home, he beats it. It's 11-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Kazuma Okamoto digs in for the Guardians.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh,
Pitch
that's
misses, and it's 3-0. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Number 44, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Fastball for a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That one not close, and it's 1-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball, that's out.
Outside, ball 3. Base hit, one run in already. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 13-0.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better.
And now the first baseman. One strike away. And a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And the batter will be the shortstop. Left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb getting locked. One down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right field. Carroll on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there are 2 outs. In the air out to center. Durant on the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back here on the south side. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. A solo shot. Here's Josh Young. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Chase Mydroff now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. And that one ripped into right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Save!
No, he saved!
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
In the air, center field. Durant moving under this one. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right side. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 1 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it, and there's 2 down. Here on the south side, bottom 9. Kerry Carpenter steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it, and there's 1 away. That's a big. So runner at second, 2 down. Jarren Duran steps to the plate for the White Sox. The White Sox down to their final strike. And that's a base hit around third. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. Back even. It's 3-3. Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Out to short, Montgomery. Tosses to first. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The throw in. And he's out on the tag. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. This could end it. Swing and a pop-up. Manzardo. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Montgomery tossed to second, over to first, safe. Quick toss to first, and he just got his hand in there. Pena getting to start at shortstop, a member of the 1,000 hit club. What a run over the last 10. Another move to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the move. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in on a dive.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the...
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive. And that's disengagement number 2. Another throw over. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it for the... Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Hey, that ball was hard.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Can't glove it cleanly. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. But they get the out at first. Back at right field. Set for the bottom of the third. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, carrying well, and it is out of here.
With this
one out man at first. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out, and there's 2 away. This is Corbin Carroll. The 1-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here on the south side, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes a skipper. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Step off, throw to first,
No,
and he's
in
back
there.
safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude.
Well, that's off the
Maybe
plate.
more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Nate Pearson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Poulin also getting ready.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's too
That's
low.
ball
Full
3.
count now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball, that's out. That's ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Sends him down looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it, and there's 2 away. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Digging in, Chase Maidra. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. Number 13 starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Josh Hader.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Lowe, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's a high chopper. Pena. The flip. There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
No.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Got to be
Nope,
real
inside,
careful
ball 2.
here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Bouncer to Young. Throws to first in time. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Durant on the move. 2 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out. Out number 3. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Maidra. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. He gets there with the slide. And he gets him. Nicely done.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw. Safe. Runner at second. 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's to third.
Good here, good here. Right here.
Young tossed to first. That ends the inning. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball, that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
got him swinging for the strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
Came inside with that.
So 2 down. Now Jeremy Pena. That one to first. Low. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Okay. Head up. Next one. We'll bounce back. We got this. We got it. We got it.
Charlie Lamb is on it. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Throws from the ground. There's one
he's in
to
there.
first, not in time. Great effort there. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Pena, in his 9th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Now the 0-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So in now for Cleveland, Jeremy Pena.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Ball one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still
over to Perdomo. That's one. Double play. What a quick. So 2 down. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 48.
Dakota Jordan digs in now.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. The relay, and he's out easily. So up next, Nolan Shanuel. 2 on, 2 outs. Lined into right. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Wilyer Abreu. Out towards right center field, Lamb on the move to the gap. And there's 1 down.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And he gets tied up right there. That one to first, Shanuel. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. So 2 down. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. Moreholm is just 1 strike away. Bounce to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And the slider just misses. Valera gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one fouled off. And now it's 1-2.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. Makes the catch. One down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it is gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit.
One down. So in now for the Angels, R.J. Schreck. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the second baseman. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. 2 down. 2 outs. Runner on first. And up next for Los Angeles, Wilyer Abreu. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And next for L.A., R.J. Schreck. That's ripped. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So in now for the Angels, Wilyer Abreu. Swinging a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone! Big time blast, a grand slam. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the dirt. The Halos up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Tapped softly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Oliver Dunn. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Vladimir Manzanillo getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Angels, the catcher.
So 2 down. Now it's the Guardians DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. In the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Tyler.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
That is third.
Now it's the DH, Dakota Jordan. 2 down, nobody on. And a base hit right there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back in Anaheim, so in now for the Angels, Oliver Dunn. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. Takes it in for the out.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first. And next for the Angels, Dakota Jordan. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Hey! Hammered down the right side, but foul. Okamoto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He's notched 4. And now the center fielder. The 0-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Lamb gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air, right field. Abreu settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Oliver Dunn. In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the center fielder. 3-2 now. Into the outfield, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Young around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-0. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. R.J. Schreck will hit next. Nunez is just 1 strike away. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb with an okay game of the win.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, an RBI machine this year, right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. The 1-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Jordan moving under it. And there's 1 down. Here's the center fielder, singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, 1 away. So 2 down, Oliver Dunn, the next to hit. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. See you later. He flexes his power with that swing. His 14th of the year.
Charlie Lamb.
Yeah, that's fouled off. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And even with his... Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. So in now for the Angels, number 43. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. So 2 down. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Now it's going to be Oliver Dunn. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Go ahead run on base. Jeremy Pena digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Now quick throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
1-1 now. Shanoel.
All right, he's up. You're up.
He'll do it himself. Play is made, 2 out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Oh, and 2 now. Pitch gets away. No advance, though. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
That one lifted to left. Jordan under it. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of the... No outs. Runner at first. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that'll fall for a base hit. Relay to second. Not in time. He's safe.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Line drive, that's a base hit. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I think these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Got him swinging. So 2 down. Drew Romo, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Swings through that one for strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Swings through that one for strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Okamoto gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
Oh, that's out.
And that's outside. And that is ball one. Gets him to chase after that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And we're level. It's 1-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Josh Young. Man at second. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's out. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
This one in the air, center field. Durant under it. And there are 2 down. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Nathaniel Lowe. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. This is Corbin Carroll. The 0-1. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Now batting Jarren Duran. This ball's chopped on the ground. Torkelson steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. No advance though.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one in the air center field. Duran takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. 1 out. Runner at second. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's Josh Young. And the 0-2. In the air right field. Lamb should have this one 2 away. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Not even close there. Ball 1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. Back to the top of the order. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. And now Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The White Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him looking for the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the...
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jacob Young. Hader is just 1 strike away. Called out on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he chases a high fastball there. Mize with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Right side.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
Slings to first. That's out number 2. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. New inning getting started. Corbin Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Woo. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Now that's smacked to right center. And that is that. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one hit to right. Carroll settles under it. And that is that. But back here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 5th. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. In the air, right side. Lamb on his way over. Out number 2. This one in the air, right field, and he dropped it. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, and he's safe.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
This to center field.
Go hard, score. You got it.
Base hit into the outfield. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase. Here's the White Sox DH, Munetaka Murakami. Out towards right center field. Dives. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the
runner on the move.
Outside, that's the ball.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty...
Runner goes again.
Oh,
Pitch
that's
misses.
down, down.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Kyle Mansarda digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. Poulin. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The Guardians trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the K.
That's a ball.
Runners are at the corners, one away.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Oh, that's low.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count now 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing, and he popped it up. Low. Takes it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Travis Bazzana. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. We go to the 8th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. That one is gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, or gets the home run.
That's a base hit. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. But 1 run is in to score. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. The White Sox down to their final strike. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians with a rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Okamoto aboard here at first with nobody out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering is outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Maximo Acosta next up for the Cardinals. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb under this one. He makes the grab. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Wyatt Langford. Man at second. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. Oh, no, he dropped it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little.
Williams to Leatherhold, over to first.
He made it safe.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for every.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Torkelson, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw there, safe.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a really good take.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing, and he popped it up. Pulls it in on the run. That is the inning. So digging in, Thomas Sajazi. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. The Redbirds leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
No, inside.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 2 away. Here's Baez. Base knock right field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Runner at first with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And that's fouled off.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Here's 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Baez on the move. He's got it. And that's the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the Cardinal DH, Maximo Acosta. Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 away. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Winning run on first. Runner takes off. Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Look out!
Take ball.
And it hit him. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Spencer Torkelson digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Just
Down low.
missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That misses. Full count now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Makes a sliding stop. The feed for 1. Double play. And they're headed to extra inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. The Guardians down to their final strike. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Ball two.
In the air out to center. And that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner on the go again. Fouled off. He was late. One out, and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Runner on the move again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. It's a bullet. It's not close. He's a dead duck at third. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Joshua Baez. 2-2 now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And that is out of play. Yo, 1.
Ball.
That one ripped, but foul.
really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights it off. He'll see another. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One down. Nick Sogard next up for the Cardinals. In the air, right field. 2 down. Sajazi. He steps on the bag. Play is made. 2 out. Go ahead run on base. Pedro Pajes getting ready to hit. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And a man aboard. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Started after it. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
And that one upstairs. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and 2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Gets it to first. Got him. Last out for the Guardians in this one. And now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Ball outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fitz is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Struck him out of the foul tip. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Pavetta certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Ripped to short. Fires in
You're
time.
out.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it, brings it in. And that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nick Sogard. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's one down. Out towards right center field. Montgomery under it. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Maximo Acosta, the next to hit. Hit in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Lamb, a former All-Star, 22 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second.
That's the ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And ball 4 to a ball.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Dylan Cruz now at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Baez under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. A sliding stop at short. Nicely done for the out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. Guardians 4 and the Cardinals 2. You're watching Cleveland Guardians baseball. Maximo Acosta next up for the Cardinals. Tied at 4. And a base hit right there. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
Now the 0-1.
Ball.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul out of play. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a pop-up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Rips one to right. That's a base hit. Throw into third. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run at third. Here comes the manager out of the... Now it's the DH, Kyle Mansardo.
Back.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Winning run and scored position with 2 away.
Ball 1.
Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Cole Henry, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just
got him swinging for the K. Slider got him. The Guardians with the winning run standing at second. Here deep into extra innings. On the ground to third. Tags the runner for one. Double play. And we have more free baseball. Now the number 2 hitter, Wyatt Langford. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. To third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
so clutch. You could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's out number 2. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nick Sogard. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Travis Bazzana will hit next. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals make it 6 straight victories. Lamb did well despite the loss.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ripped.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Hard hit left side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there are 2 down. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lamb gets under it. And that is that. On the ground to short.
Dig.
Jimenez throw to first. And that is that. 1 out. Runner at second. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
1 out and a runner at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground. What a stop to first. And they get the out. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's got the power but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a ball popped up. That's a base hit. In comes the run from second. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Seiya Suzuki. Rips one to right. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Hoyt Gonzalez. Parker is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, Fitzgerald. That's the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
The batter now, Charlie Lamb, an RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. Left field, way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. His 37th homer of the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Nico Horner will come up to hit. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
This one in the air, center field. Gonzalez settles underneath it, and there's one away. Lamb stepping in, 1 door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in, Matt Shaw. Here's the 0-2. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base. And here is Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Out towards right center field, Gonzalez on the move to the alley. And that is that. So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Jeremy Pena. Smith is just one strike away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, great stop from his backside. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw there.
No, he's in there.
Safe. Man at second. In the air, right field. Suzuki under it. Takes it in for the out. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo went deep in the ball game last night. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch. First and second here, no outs. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw to Horner at second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And that one almost hit him.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. This is again 5 in a row.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he brings it in on the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. And they lead by 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's inside.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late. Opposite
Nope,
field now.
that's a ball.
Just off the outside corner. And the count's full. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfilders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. That's to third. Bregman sends it to first. One away here in the fifth. And now it's William Contreras. Base knock right field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Matt Shaw. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Headed for the plate. And now they trail by one. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay, there's the tag, they get him, and that's the inning. So 2 down, Alex Bregman, the next Cub to hit. Line and a base hit into right. And the tying run is on base.
I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
That's smacked on a line to center. For Armstrong. Tracks him down for the out. One pitch and one out. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Okamoto coming home. Cut off, throw to third. And he's in there as a run scores on the play.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Suzuki on the move. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner from third in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Young settles under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
One down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one fouled off. Man at second. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Runner takes off. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's Riley Green. One and 2 here. Line drive. And the inning is over. Tigers back here in Detroit. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So the Cleveland Guardians with a big opportunity today. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
On the ground. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So runner at second, 2 down. Sal Frelick up now for the Tigers. Man on second, 2 down. That's ripped into the outfield. No one can get there. It falls in. Runner from second scores as they add on. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. Here's the center fielder. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And that is that. Down in order. Number 13 locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Fought off foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Ward going back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they're chipping away. It's 8-6.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Out towards right center field. And there's one down.
Up next.
Nasim Nunez, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Tigers take the series opener here at home. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss. Way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So, and next to hit for Detroit, Lucan Baker. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. No outs, runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
This one kicks away from Herrera. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. 2-2 on the way. On the ground, right side.
Run it.
Sends it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Throw to first in time. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
This one high in the air to left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, known for his late-inning heroics. That's to third. They get the force, and that is that. So 2 down. Sal Frelick up now for the Tigers. Here's your 1. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I see. Good job.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. It's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
Inside,
Get dirty.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises moving towards the bat.
That one lifted to left. Green on the move to the gap. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay throw. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
What a stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Back at Comerica Park as we go to the last of the third. Number 41 now at the plate. That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed.
Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And he is. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 67, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Melton getting cranked up as well. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. He circles the bases. His 39th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 4-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground to short, McGonigal. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Go ahead run on base. And now the switch hitting catcher. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Here's the throw. Tag
Right
out.
there. He's
They
out.
cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Tied at 4. Right side. Lamb settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. Back here in Detroit. On to the bottom of the 10th. Lucan Baker up now for the Tigers. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. To third. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. And the batter now, Colt Heath. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. In there. That'll do it. In comes the winning run. And the Tigers walk it off in extra innings. Charlie Lamb getting. So 2 down. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. High in the air out to right. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball.
Dig.
To first, out number 2. So digging in, Josue DePaula. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 run. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. In the air to left center. Witt pulls it in on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out at the plate. Kazuma Okamoto. Avila is just 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. Dives, but it's off his glove. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off 5-4. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And it's 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
This one chopped up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Awesome play there. First and second, 2 outs. Jonathan Aranda, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air, right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Cleveland, bottom 4, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. Home run number 40 on the year. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front of a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul ball.
Addison Barger steps in for the Royals. In the air, right field. 1 away. Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. In the air to left center. That's out number 2. So 2 down, and next up for the Royals, Carter Jensen. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. And that is that. Here in Cleveland, we go to the top of the 7th. Josue De Paula steps in for the Royals. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's 1 away. 2 outs, runner at first. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Late on that fastball. Stays alive. 0-2 now. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Man at first. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And a foul ball. Just
Ball.
off the
That's
inside corner. Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
That is the inning. Now here is Jonathan Aranda. The 0-1. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under it. He makes the grab. First and second, 2 outs. Michael Garcia now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Line to right, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 4-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up the middle, nice grab. Flips it, there's 1.
Got him.
And that's all they'll get. Step off throw to first.
He's safe.
Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that,
Runner goes again.
Ball
There's
2.
a ball. He throws it away. He'll score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. 1 down. And next up for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. Lined into right. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
a little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And it's fouled away.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That smash towards center. And a base hit right there. And a man aboard.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Quick move to first. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up.
He's trying for third, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman.
On the ground to the left. Witt over to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Luis Garcia. Out towards right center field, Lamb. On the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the order, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. Up the middle, Nunez. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The other way, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one close, ruled the ball, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That misses, and that's ball 2. Liner caught it second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Got him swinging. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. Fires across the diamond. Got him.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Manzardo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's off the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Charlie Lamb digs in now. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
Great hands and wrists working on that swing. That breaking ball down and away. He was able to get to it. Didn't break too soon. Barrel comes through the ball, and he hits it a long way. Nice job.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he...
First and second, one out. Dylan Cruz, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. 2 outs. Bases full. Here's Adley Rutschman. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that is the ball game. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, one of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Tyler Fitzgerald.
That's a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. First base.
in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. Jeremy Pena digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. There's the strike. Swinging a foul out of play. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first cutter. Base knock, center field.
Find it. Find it.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. Hit that ball hard.
First offering, runner goes.
Ball.
There's the ball. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the back, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags from third. Safe. And they take the lead. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Alexis Hernandez, the next to hit. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Justin Landry. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Man at first with one gone, Christian Campbell, the next Twin up to hit. High fly ball, right field. He's got it.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. One down. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away. And next for Minnesota, Rafael Marchand. The 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up.
First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. And the batter now, Justin Landry. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. One run across. The relay throw. The tag, safe. And it's an 8.
For the Twins, number 61, Connor Greenlick.
Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it for the K. Good job at damage control. So a man at first. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So up next for Minnesota, Justin Landry. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down. Runner at first with 2 away. Christian Campbell, the next Twin up to hit. This could end it. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits and 2 runs batted in.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2. 1 down. And now for the Twins, Oswald Peraza. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it. And there are 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Campbell towards the line. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Ball, that's good.
Outside low. Ball 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. Right side. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Christian Campbell. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Nice grab. The feed for 1 and 2 brought off play. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the K. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, Peraza fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Guardians. Last chance for the home team. And now for the Twins, Oswald Peraza. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well, and it's off the wall. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double.
No, that at bat had a
big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. Swing, and he popped it up. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Christian Campbell. Man at second. That one hit to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Walker Jenkins. That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He sends it out of here. His 37th homer of the year. Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Late on that fastball.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Alexis Hernandez digs in now. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into right field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in, and he's out easily. So runner at second, 2 down. Christian Campbell, the next Twin up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Rafael Marchand. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Digging in, Christian Campbell. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
That is the inning. 1 down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Here's a 1-2. To third. Canal. Whips it across. 2 away. So 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians. Nasim Nunez. In the air, right field. Campbell settles under this one. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.